Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. How's it going there, Verts? We are indeed back for some more Lunar. Alright, we are in the grindery, where we left off the other day. This should be interesting. This is a pretty confusing dungeon, if memory serves. We're going to spare no expense in killing things in here. I want to say... Oh, no, I did not do that. Okay.
Check this out.
There we go.
Cold device.
I need to set up a... some custom tactics after this fight. Quite deep in the game? Yes, yes indeed. I am pretty far in at the moment. Alright, change that one over to that. I always hit that button by accident. Okay, let's see. That's an exit from a pipe. With these stupid pipes everywhere. And determining where they go is going to be a bit tricky. I think we'll leave it on battle speed 2. Alright, Kyle needs a heal. I think we're going to end up killing them before Kyle gets his heal, so we'll have to make sure we heal after the fight. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Get a heal on Nash too as well. Healing nut. Okay, there's one inlet for a pipe. It goes over there. That one goes somewhere over there, I think. I don't want to miss any items, but if just this place is confusing as shit, so.
Cold device. Cold device. Cold device.
A bit of a waste, but it doesn't cost much MP. She's got that Hell Ring equipped, so. Good otherwise. Okay, so there's no mark on that. So I don't think there's actually a inlet or an outlet. This is that pipe from over there. That one goes up top somewhere.
Cold device.
I have tons of star lights and silver lights, so using a little mana here and there, I will be able to plenty easily replenish. Alright. That's the one that leads way over to the other spot. This one here is a short tube. Just goes right over here. That's where that purple one leads.
Check this out.
In the name of the goddess.
Actually, no. Let's just do this one here. I'll
Cold
save
ice.
Nash some mana. Yeah, easy enough.
Cold of ice.
Okay, that one leads over there. We have no choice. There's nothing up there. There's that. Healing nut.
In the name of the goddess.
Check this
Hey,
out.
Farmer Marks. How you doing, buddy?
Cold of ice.
Thank you for the animal treats. Get those in just a minute.
In the name of the goddess.
Alright. Alright. Before we get any further, you take this tube here, then we'll do the animal treats. And see where we get after that. That's a big red foot right there. That is a big red foot. Saint clothes. Ooh. Heck yeah. Take those. Alright. We pause that for a second. Do the animal treats for Mr. Farmer Marks. And then we'll keep going with this. That ain't for you there, right? He was going after the puppy biscuit. Hey, Dead Soul, how you doing? Alrighty. Kitty treat supplied. Oh, come here. We'll just kill this guy. Lurking around? I hear you. Alright, we're on floor 2 now. You are welcome there, Farmer Marks. Silver light. Alright, so we got a pink pipe here. I have a blue inlet there.
Cold of ice.
Kyle gets a level up. We got a blue pipe here. That one's very short distance.
Cold of ice. Cold of ice.
There's a pink pipe. Okay, so there's... We just went in a circle. That pink one leads over here somewhere. I get this dark blue one. Dumps out from over there. There's up.
In the name of the goddess.
Okay, I have a crap load of healing stuff. Need to use some of these items up, so we'll use some of them up before Null gets full again. Alright, so there's that pink one. We don't need to actually use that one at all. But it looks like that one does have an area we can't get to, so don't know what's down here in case there's any items. Plenty of enemies, that's for sure. I wonder what Mia has for a staff. I should look at that. Alright, we need to heal after this fight, and I want to look at what Mia's got for a staff. Oh, Conjures Gusts? Okay, so I should be using that instead of having her walk and attack. Like the Muppet I've been. So let's adjust... this one here, we're gonna have her... how do I... it conjures gusts, but I can't use it as an attack? Interesting. That's strange.
In the name of the goddess!
Apparently you can't attack with it. But we've done this floor, so up to the next one.
Check this out.
Whole device!
Silverlight, okay, that just goes over there. That's kind of useless.
In the name of the goddess!
Welcome back, Kistin. I can see that immediately goes to an item. Stone bracelet, huh? Okay, that's where that other one pops out. That looks like it goes over there. There's the way up. I don't want to do that. Oops. Walked right into these guys.
Check this out.
Cold device. Cold device.
Ow.
In the name of the goddess.
Alright, so the blue one leads up and over here. Pink one leads back out. Just a couple enemies over here.
Cold device.
Mia needs a little bit of a heal. Ow. Hey, Cope. I see you changed your name. How you doing, buddy?
Cold device.
Alright, so there's nothing here. Ooh, almost missed that. That was stuck in the corner.
In the name of the goddess.
That's good, Cope. Glad to hear it. Alright, so white goes there. Orange, if I remember right, went up over here somewhere. Down over there. So, yeah, nothing left on this floor. Up we go. Oh.
The goddess.
I don't know how many floors this place is, but she's a biggin'. Wait, didn't I pick up something for him? I did. Blue leads over to there. Orange leads over to there. Blue or orange? Blue or orange? Let's go blue.
Cold device.
Alright there, Cope. Get some rest, buddy. We'll catch you later, I hope. You go over there somewhere. You go to there. 50, you'll go this one. Okay, this goes to where the orange one would have dumped me out. It's fine by me.
In the name of the goddess. In the name of the goddess.
No choice but to go in this one. Okay, one of these is the other one that was from down there.
Cold device. Cold device.
I don't remember seeing that yellow one, though.
In the name of the goddess. Cold device.
It's Quark. Alex, it's horrible. I thought the White Dragon was dead. Alex, what has Galleon done to him? I'm sure he's done this to all the dragons. Galleon is drawing upon the power of the dragons to fuel the grindery. He's sucking the life out of them. It's unbearable to even look at this. What a sick little bastard. I can't believe what I'm seeing. Galleon has turned the dragons born to protect Althena against her. How can we possibly fight an evil drawing in this kind of power? How can we? Don't you mean how can't we? You've all seen the horrors that Galleon has inflicted on our world. Viewing this latest atrocity should only strengthen your resolve to defeat him. You're right, Nash. For once. We have to stop this cretin, and we have to stop him now. Let's go, Alex. Sand shield. Alright, so I did miss out on a little chunk of this floor somewhere. Dang it. Selected the wrong option. Ow. Kyle's about dead. He's okay, we can do that, and then we can heal. There's a couple of these freaking healing nuts, because I have, like, a ton of them. Alright, so there was a little section we missed. And I can't go back through tubes. And I really don't want to miss any... Let's see if this will work. I bought a ton of these stupid dragon wings. Oh, good, it does work. We should be back on the first floor now. Of course, all the enemies have respawned on us, but we're back on the first floor, I think.
In the name of the goddess.
Normally, it doesn't respawn enemies once you're into the place, but apparently this one did. Oh, this isn't the first floor. This isn't the first floor.
Cold of ice.
Wonder if it only brought me down, like, a couple floors or something. Interesting.
In the name of the goddess.
Oh, it's extra XP. Or maybe it did drop me back down to the first floor. I don't know. Hard to say.
Cold of ice.
Oh, and I picked up a shield, dummy. Equipped the shield on Kyle. Not much extra defense, but anything extra is extra, right?
Cold of ice.
Almost got around him. What are
In
you
the
doing?
name of the goddess.
You leave stuff alone, you stupid kitty cat.
Cold of ice.
No, no, not Mia. No. I should have paid better attention to these floors.
In the name of the goddess! In the name of the goddess!
Okay. This is the floor that I was on, I'm pretty sure. Whoops.
Cold device! Cold device! Cold device! Cold device!
Suckers. Hey, Cameo, how you doing, buddy?
In the name of the goddess!
Okay. This is the floor I was on where I screwed up. Okay. That goes in there. Taking lunch, so I was on. I appreciate you coming in to lurk.
Cold device!
Okay, we had the blue one that went there. Orange one goes there. The blue one, this one here goes over there. I need to go blue and then that one, I think. Yeah, I gotta take this purple one is what I gotta do. That's what I gotta do.
In the name of the goddess!
We have two options.
Cold device! In the name of the goddess!
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
In the name of the goddess!
Okay, those both spit out the same place. Alright, so I didn't really miss anything. I mean, a bunch of extra fights and some time, but if I hadn't done that, I'm certain there would have been an item over there I would have missed. What is this, Alex? It looks like a park? In the heart of the grindery? Doesn't make any sense. Has to be a trap, Kyle. Doesn't it? I love flowers, plants, and trees. I care for them here to please Emperor Galleon. Galleon likes flowers? Magic Emperor who's trying to take over the world? I kept out of Emperor Galleon's private affairs, so I don't know what's happening outside the garden. But Emperor Galleon seems to be under a huge amount of stress lately. I think his lust for power has enslaved his soul, you think. I think you've hit upon the sad truth. Emperor Galleon likes pixies, so he had the Vile tribe capture us for his garden. It's beautiful and peaceful here, but it's still a prison. That's right. No matter how beautiful Galleon makes it here, you're still prisoners. Galleon treats all the pixies here like prizes in his personal trophy case. Coming from Vane, he should know better than to trample others like this. Oh, Luna, huh? Yes, there's a very nice girl called Luna being held in the palace. One of the nicest girls Galleon captured was called Luna. That's handy. I'm so happy Emperor Galleon invited you to join us here. Are you really that far off in La La Land? Reality check. He wants to kill us. We thought all humans were evil until we met Galleon. Now we know that there are kind ones, too. He's one of the most compassionate souls I've ever met. Are you sure we're talking about the same person? Zenobia is very cruel. We all chafe at her wicked manner. But Galleon must see something in her. He seems to enjoy her company. As evil as Galleon has become, that's not really saying much. Fascia has always been kind, but we haven't seen her much recently. And when she was here, she seemed to be absorbed in her thoughts. She helped us in Cadden. Oh, the master didn't mention that we would have new visitors today. I tend to this garden for him. He finds nothing more beautiful than a towering tree or a fragrant flower. I remember Galleon giving me flowers when I was just a little girl. The Galleon you knew as a child is dead, Mia. He's the Magic Emperor now. Master seems to be working very hard lately. I can see it in his face. I'm proud that he relaxes and rejuvenates himself by walking in this garden. Have you come to beg Galleon to spare your miserable lives? That's a good attitude. Won't be long until the Magic Emperor rules the world, with the grindery as its magnificent centerpiece. We aren't here to beg for anything. We're here to bring this monstrosity crashing down around Galleon's ugly mug. Why do you deny the inevitable? Master Galleon is restoring order to a world of chaos. What your heinous leader considers chaos, I consider freedom. And I'll fight to the death to keep it. Alright, let's pop a save. Okay.
Cold device.
Okay, this place is a little bit more maze-like.
Cold device. In the name of the goddess.
Okay, so Kyle just leveled up. Let's see something. 92k per level.
Check this out.
Cold device.
There you are. Hi, can you hear me? Mom? Can you hear me? Ah. Your phone cut out there for a second.
In the name of the goddess.
Okay. Okay. Hi. That's it all. That was Graham.
In the name of the goddess. In the name of the goddess.
I didn't see any items on this floor. Some boxes on this floor, though.
Cold device. In the name of the goddess.
Ash gained another level. A holy bandana.
In the name of the goddess. In the name of the goddess.
I'm getting a lot of holy waters.
In the name of the goddess.
Ow.
Cold device.
The treasure chest. Oh, I gotta equip that bandana and heal.
Cold device.
Bandana must go on Nash, I'm guessing. Yep. goes on Nash. Rude.
In the name of the goddess! In the name of the goddess!
That's what I was afraid of. I need to sell some stuff on Null. And I have a lot of equipment here to sell. Alright.
Cold device! In the name of the goddess!
Alright, we're working our way through.
In the name of the goddess! In the name of the goddess!
Check this out.
Ah! In the name of the goddess!
Phantom Ribbon. Haunted Headpiece. Oh. It's an upgrade. Okay. Sweetness. Alex, it's a dead end. Move over, Null. Let me check this out. I'll just use the patented Thieves Guild method to... Huh? There's no keyhole. Unfortunately not. It's been sealed by a magic more powerful than any mechanical lock. Oh man! Isn't there anything around here we can break through with brute force? I know Luna's behind this door, Alex. I can feel it. If we can't open it, we have to find another way inside. There is no other way. This is the solitary path to the inner sanctum of the Magic Emperor. Only by passing through this door will you confront your destiny. Fascia? Fascia? You're hurt. Let me use my magic to heal you. There's no time for that, dear child. There's only time for this. Amena, Rena, Enna, Kafal, Rella, Corrido. I guess. You know what lies before you. I pray you are strong enough to face it. I'm confused. Why are you helping us, Fascia? And why now? I believed in Galleon. I thought he would give us what we had always desired. A chance to leave our cold, dead world behind forever. And start anew in a place of hope and light. So you were seduced by Galleon's promises? No, it wasn't that. Galleon never promised us anything. He merely approached the Vile tribe and commanded us to do his bidding. We obeyed. You must understand, for all our existence, the Vile tribe has been shunned and ignored. Althena herself exiled us to the edge of her world. For a man such as Galleon to acknowledge us, much less ask for our assistance, we were honored and humbled. We followed his commands without hesitation. And I started to imagine the Vile tribe's place in Galleon's brave new world. But I was wrong. Galleon never intended to include us in anything. He simply used us, and now that his true aim is within reach. Shame on you, sister. Shut up, Zenobia. I can't believe you'd sink so low as to betray your master and your tribe. But then, you never were able to keep a secret. Zenobia, it's too late for us to undo the evil acts we committed in Galleon's name. But we can help Alex and his friends to stop him. Silence, sister. But you must listen. The only one who ever truly cared about us was Althena. Don't you see? That's why she did what she did 15 years ago. I did not ask for your meandering opinions. I commanded your silence. If you do not hold your tongue until our business here is concluded, I shall be forced to sever our family ties in a most uncomfortable manner. It's the only suffering in your future, dear sister. It's a pity you cast your lot with this accursed Dragon Master. Alex, you are the only one with the strength to defeat Galleon, but you must make your way to him in haste. Fascia, my fate is of little consequence. Go, quickly now. Galleon's strength grows with each moment. Soon he shall achieve invincibility. Fascia.
Galleon.
Well, well, well. It appears our little hero found the way at last. And I have just the thank you you've deserved all along, Dragon Boy.
Okay, I don't know how much we're actually gonna get in during this, but let's treat it as though it will be an extended fight.
Blessing of Althena.
Gotcha!
Oh, there goes Mia. Oh wait, the Angel's Tear is gonna full healer. Ow!
Check this out.
Althena, lend me your power. By the power of Althena.
Not as much damage as I thought it was gonna do with that big attack. Well, at least he split that one up.
Check this out.
Blessing of Althena.
Ow, there goes Mia again.
Check this out.
The power of Althena. Cold of ice.
Check this out.
Blessing of Althena.
Gotcha!
Althena, lend me your power.
Check this out.
Blessing of Althena.
Gotcha!
the flame! By the power of Althena!
Ow.
Check this out.
Blessing of Althena! Althena, lend me your power!
Gotcha!
As long as he's spreading the pain out, that's good.
Fury of the flame! By the power of Althena!
Gotcha!
Mia's dead. No, she survived with 6 hit points. I don't know what that actually does.
Fury of the flame! Blessing of Althena!
Gotcha!
Alright.
Althena, lend me your power! By the power of Althena!
Thunderbolt with him.
Althena, lend me your power!
Check this out.
Hey, we got him. Heck yeah. We won? We won! Alex, I think you did it. You mean we did it. Although that's not what I'll be telling the gang when we get back to Nanza. You don't mind if I take most of the credit, do you, Alex?
Why aren't you bringing your sneakers?
Kyle, you big blowhard. You came through. You were wonderful. I've never been so proud of you. I don't think we should celebrate until everyone is here to do it with us. Right, let's find Luna and take her home. Okay, time to finish this. Alright. I'm gonna save there. My mother's here, chat. Let me make sure everything's good to go with her quick, and I'll be back in a minute.
She's outside. There's nothing yet.
Alright, sorry about that, chat. Hey, Vito, how you doing, buddy? Yes, it is Vito. Cope changed his name. Glad to hear it, Vito. I don't know. I noticed when he came in earlier. Luna. Alex, look. Luna's over there. After all this time, I can hardly believe we're finally here. Well, go on, Alex. This is the moment you've been waiting for. Alex, buddy, you've shown me the power of love, and you've brought Jess and me back together. But I won't hold the last part against you, Tiger. It appears that our big adventure is about to draw to a happy conclusion, guys. And that's not a thought I savor. I've truly enjoyed our time together. As have I. Now hurry, Alex. Luna is waiting for you. Luna? Luna? Alex? Luna! Alex! Ha ha ha! Notice the eye change. Ha 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 ha! Luna? If one named Luna once resided within this wretched skin, she has taken leave of it. What are you saying? All that remains of the one you held dear is the shell you see before you. And that body, once torn from her innocent control, was freed to serve its one true purpose. Farewell, Alex. The last grain is about to fall from the top of the hourglass. No! I like this look. The walls! She's trapped us. Luna, what's happening to you? Ha 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 ha! Step forth and witness a demonstration of the power I now command. Ah! I approve.
You shouldn't have interfered. Haven't you realized there's no way to stop this?
Luna?
Yeah, they did a really good job with the artwork.
Luna, what are you doing?
White, red, blue, black. She's the gatekeeper. Vayne, eat your heart out.
What happened to the goddess tower?
Oh, this can't be real.
Luna.
Amazing, isn't it? Behold the long-forgotten fortress of Althena.
Wait a sec, that voice is...
It can't be.
Galleon.
This is impossible. We defeated you. Now, Nash. I would have thought that surely you would have detected the illusion. You see, what you defeated was just that, an illusion. And not a particularly interesting illusion at that. Your longing to believe what you see is somewhat endearing. But I do find it a tad insulting that that you so readily believed I was defeated by you. What has happened to Luna? Tell me what you've done to her, Galleon. There. No need to take that tone with me. One should always maintain proper decorum when in the company of superiors. Or didn't your little friend Lake relay that gem of etiquette to you? Regardless of your little transgression, I shall tell you what you seek to know. I have done nothing to her that wouldn't have happened anyway. For you see, the girl you have come to know as Luna is actually Althena herself. You're lying to me. I'm afraid it's very true, Dragon Boy. Shocking, perhaps, but so very true. For 15 years, the goddess lived as a human being, with memories buried deep within her soul. But I have awakened the dear goddess, revived her power, and claimed it for myself. With our combined magical strength, your chances of stopping me are nil. Althena, the time has come to depart for the fortress, the cornerstone of our new world order. Yes, Lord Galleon. You're not going anywhere. Really? Now why would you say a thing like that, Dragon Boy? I used to find your effusive manner somewhat amusing, but now I find it to be a thorn in the side of my ambition. But I'm feeling generous today. I grant your wish. A fight to the death, then. That is what you wanted, isn't it, Dragon Boy? Well then, step forth. This fight's a nothing burger. If I recall, you're not meant to survive this fight.
Blessing of Althena.
Gotcha!
I'm gonna try, but I don't think you survived this fight, if I remember right.
Check this out! Ah! Gotcha! Check this out! Ah! Gotcha!
Time to die.
Check this out!
Fury of the Flame!
Ah! Ha!
Time to die.
Yeah, he just did 800 damage to me. The highest hit points you get is 500, so yeah, it's a dead man's party.
What a delightfully inept showing that was for the good team. With them out of the way, I now claim the title of Supreme Ruler. The world is my oyster, and dear Luna is now my eternal pearl.
Alex, are you dead? Please answer me. Jessica, Kyle, Nash, Mia, Alex, we have to help Luna. Alex! If I don't get them out of here now, they're all going to die, and Luna will die with them. I have to do it. I have to save them. Ah ha ha!
Alex. Alex! Never stop believing in your power to change the world, and especially my love for you. For love is the wellspring of all that is good, and far more powerful than you can ever imagine.
Goddess.
What, baby?
Don't be
Athena?
giving me eyeballs.
Believe in yourself,
Yeah, that's
Alex,
what I want.
and you will find the strength to do what must be done.
Not as naughty today.
Ugh, my head is not in his armor anymore. Where am I? Nah, CJ, that's just the wife. Wait, I remember. Luna. Galleon. Alex, you're awake. I knew you'd be okay. Doll, what's going on? After Galleon beat us, the white dragon wings started to shine and brought us here. I don't know what made them do that, Alex. Maybe Quark was watching over us? You've been asleep since we got here 3 days ago. What about everyone else? Are they asleep too? Oh no, Alex. Your injuries were the most serious by far. Jessica and Mia were worried you might never wake up. Now they're downstairs trying to figure out what we should do next. Nash and Kyle are... Well, you have to see it for yourself, and you won't be too happy. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. By me, I'm the gingerbread man. Woohoo! Yep, yep, ee. I'll check in with my buddy Ramus first. I heard what happened, Alex. I never thought Galleon's magic would be strong enough to control Luna's soul. But I know the real Luna is still alive. No magic has the power to destroy her will to live. Alex, I want you to take anything you need from my store, free of charge. I hope there's something here that can help you. Ramus, Thanks. Cheer up, Alex. I know you won't fail, Luna. Here, take these for good luck. Some more bromides. These are from my secret collection, but I'll especially give them to you, Alex. Now go kick some magic emperor butt. And don't tell Luna I was the one who gave them to you. Any catnip? No, CJ. I have to drop something I can't carry anymore, Alex. Uh-oh. Wind, sword, flame, ice, water, judgment, ice blade, the holy bow. Glad you came, Green Eyes. I just hope my service is good enough to make you come again and again. This is one of the new bromides we got. I love. And just 2. All right. Dang it. Ah. Alex, I'm so glad you're all right. We didn't know if you were ever going to come out of it. But it turns out you're just a really sound sleeper. Jessica's been using her healing magic on us since we got here, Alex. We owe her our lives. Thank you, Jessica. It was nothing, Alex. I promise. Nal's just trying to embarrass me, and he's doing a great job. So have you talked to Kyle yet? He hasn't said a word to me since we came back here. He's been too busy getting himself reacquainted with the joys of the bottle. Nash has also been acting strangely, Alex. He avoids me instead of speaking with me. I can't believe Kyle's fallen back into his old habits. I mean, Galleon might have hurt Kyle's pride, but his body's fine. He needs to stop sulking and start getting ready to fight Galleon again. Jessica and myself have been preparing for a second assault on Galleon, but Nash hasn't participated at all. It's like he doesn't even care what happens to us anymore. We're all very concerned, but he refuses to speak with me or tell me what's wrong. What's happened to him? Desperately want Nash to help us, but he refuses. Alex, what's happened to him? Alright, looks like we need to go to the... Where would the inn be? It's down here. The bar, I should say. Hey, Alex. Well, buddy, I guess this is goodbye. I'm just a thief, buddy. I don't have the strength or the skill to fight someone like Galleon. And now that he's paired up with Althena, I'm just that much more out of my league. Why don't you have a few beers with me before I hit the road for Nanza, Alex? Let's drink to a battle well fought. Alex, I'm not surprised to see you here. I knew you'd feel his power, his incredible power. And I knew you'd be too afraid to leave here again. And you should be afraid, Alex. He's stronger than all of us. We were doomed to be defeated. We were insane to think we'd ever have a chance to stop him. All is lost, Alex. All is lost. Leave me alone, alright? Told you there's nothing we can do to stop Galleon. Nothing! He'll probably hunt me down and kill me anyway. I know I'm going to pay for my betrayal. Not easy to accept that a single lapse of judgment will cost me my life. What are you talking about? Betraying? Galleon was the smartest thing you've ever done. Time's almost up, Alex. So let's drink some booze and have some good, dirty fun. I want to be in a happy place when the end comes. Never seen Kyle this upset before, Alex. Fucking losers. Get your shit together. So you got knocked down. You get back up, you keep fighting. Nash told you that he doesn't have the will to fight. After all we've been through, why has he decided to have a crisis of faith here and now? Alex, please take me to Nash. I have to find out what's going on, and I have to help him out of this depression. Kyle's there too? I'm coming with you, Mia. Good hard slap in the face ought to wake him up. If Jessica slaps Kyle like Mia slapped Nash back in the initial grindery, it might be the end of Kyle. Hey, Jess, I was wondering where you were. Come and pour me another beer. I'm so drunk I can't see my glass anymore. Jess, beer? Today? Get him, Jess. Kyle, I didn't think it was possible for you to get any dumber. Silly me. How can you just quit when the entire world is at stake? I'm the stupid one? You're the one who seems to forget that we already lost to Galleon. If those dragon wings hadn't kicked in, we would all have been dead. Dead! Oh, did you bruise your poor little eagle, Kyle? Eagle? Ego? God, words are hard. Get over it. I want you to tell me that you can beat Galleon with one arm and one leg behind your back. And all you talk about is how big and strong you are. So why can't a big, strong man like you defend a helpless little girl like me? Tell me why. Jessica? You're not strong, you're weak. That's right, he is. He's a pansy. It's all talk. I think that last beer gave me some extra energy. I'm ready to go when you are. Kyle. When Jess and me were kids, another boy hit her and made her cry. I beat the tar out of that punk, and I promised Jess I'd do the same to anyone who hurt her. I'll never forget making that promise to you, Jess. Never. Kyle. Galleon hurt you, Jess, and now I'm gonna hurt him. Now that's the Kyle I know. Now let's smack Nash out of it. Mia, I'm sorry, but I don't think I can fight anymore. I'm afraid of what Galleon will do to me. Nash? Go ahead and laugh at me, Mia. I know I'm a coward. I know I've let you down. Again. I'm not gonna laugh at you, Nash. I'm here to thank you for fighting as hard as you did. Huh? I can't force you to fight, Nash. Not when I'm just as afraid of Galleon as you are. You made me feel strong, Nash. You made me feel confident in myself like no one else could. And because of you, I know I'm ready to take my place as the next leader of the Magic Guild. I'm ready to defend our world against Galleon's evil. Nash, If I don't come back, promise that you'll look after my mother. She's gonna need emotional support to recover from the effects of Galleon's spell. I might not be there to provide it for her. Mia, you make it sound like I'm retired, but I'm in my prime. If you guys don't have me with you, how are you gonna have a chance against Galleon? Let's show him the strength of the Magic Guild. I'm so happy you've changed your mind, Nash. Thank you. I'm glad there's nothing Nash won't do to impress Mia. Well, we tried, Alex. It was really hard getting Kyle and Nash back in action. Lake! Galleon has combined his power with the strength of Althena, and he's stronger now than he's ever been. Even knowing that, do you still have the courage to fight him? Answer truthfully. Of course we're gonna fight him. I'll do everything to save Luna. I'll give up my life for hers. The time may come when you have to keep that promise, but let's pray you don't. I'll wait here for you, Alex. Come back when you're ready and I'll show you the way. The way to what, old man? Patience, Null. Go and prepare yourself, Alex. I'll be here, enjoying my beer. Alright, last minute preps. There's some places I want to hit before we go. Let's go to Ramus's shop. He might have new weapons. Sounds good. That was one of the places I wanted to go anyway. I try and do some stuff about my, Sorry, folks, but I'm only giving free equipment to the Dragon Master. Everyone else has to pay. The world's about to end and Ramus is still making money. My manager said to take anything you want, Green Eyes. Anything at all. Tee-hee-hee. She wants her some Dragon Master. That's what she wants. Alright, let's get rid of one of these. We'll keep those. I've got... He does not have any... Glad you came, Green Eyes. I just hope my service is good enough to make you come again and again. No new weapons from him. The Magic Emperor beat you because your armor is too weak. I think it's time to buy some new ones. Yeah, except for all your shit's old, jackass. Yeah, exactly. Buy my equipment that you bought at the 2-hour mark, because it's all the same shit. Now, I recall the wings lost their magic, Alex. That's why they don't glow anymore. Okay, well, that answers that. Damn. I was gonna say, I thought there was... I mean, there's nothing else I could do in town. I thought I remember there being... something else to happen at Berg, but maybe I'm misremembering. That's what she said. Hey, KW, how you doing, buddy? I actually have a lot of them. I've been holding on to them. I have, what? Almost 2 full rows of silver lights. Almost 2 full rows of starlights. Let's actually go pick up some more starlights. Probably wouldn't hurt. No, get out of the doorway. Oh, a Shiro's tail. Ooh. So buy at least one. Wait, he's the guy that used to sell the... He's the guy that used to actually sell the dragon light or silver lights, starlights. He doesn't sell them no more. Okay. Oh wait, I think Ramus' store sells them now. Go. Mr. Papu, thank you for the stretch and the hydrate, buddy. Alright. No time like the present. Let's do this. Are you ready, Alex? Yes, I am. Then follow me. Where are we going, Lake? The place where it all began, Alex. The place where you took the first step on your quest. And the white dragon is gonna take us there. Watching a little bit, but realize I don't care much of the fighting style of these games. Takes too much and too long for you. Fair enough, Papu. Huh? I thought I remember going back to Berg. You do. Now. Let's go. I was gonna say, I could have sworn I remember going back to Berg before the final dungeon. But where are we? Dine's Monument? Lake? Did I do that? How did we get here? What's going on, old man? Perhaps I should have told you this sooner. But at least I'm telling you now about what happened 15 years ago. What happened on the day Dragon Master Dine... Step aside, Dine. I have no more to say to one who will not listen to the voice of reason. However, perhaps it is not too late to return Althena to some semblance of sanity. Don't you understand? If she carries out her plan, the world shall perish. Galleon, this is a travesty, Dine, a crime against her progeny. Scattering her powers into the world to be reborn as a human, and you willing to throw away your power as well, willing to join her in this menace. Why, Dine? Why do you continue to travel this selfish path? You're wrong, Galleon. Though she shall cease to exist as a goddess, Althena shall never pass from this world. She will live on in the heart of every human and soul. She will smile. Two people fall in love. Nonsense, Dine. There's nothing but deceptive stream of... Okay. This isn't cool. I can't read this shit. Dine... It was Verts. Certain sequences auto-scroll. Yes.
Dine, stop! If you continue on this course, then you will lose the very power you have gained to protect this world! Dine, no! Why, Dine? Why? What is it that you and the goddess can possibly see, which I cannot? Tell me!
Hope. Hope that gives people the strength to build a future. One that's full of love and joy.
I do not understand. I see only despair.
Please watch over these children's future, my friend.
Alright, 1 second. Let's, Side 9, I have no more to say to one who will not listen to the voice of reason. However, perhaps it is not too late to return Althena to some semblance of sanity. See, it's helpful to be streaming while I'm doing this because I can go back and look at it. Don't you understand? If she carries out her plan, the world shall perish. Galleon, this is a travesty, Dine, a crime against her progeny. Scattering her powers into the world to be reborn as a human. And you willing to throw away your power as well, willing to join her in this madness. Why, Dine? Why do you continue to travel this selfish path? You're wrong, Galleon. Though she shall cease to exist as a goddess, Althena shall never pass from this world. She will live on in the heart and soul of every human. She will smile each time two people fall in love. Nonsense, Dine. That is nothing but a deceptive stream of deadly romantic rhetoric. Deadly, huh? This world needs the power of Althena. She is all that holds order from chaos. Dine, turn back. Okay. Despite her pure intentions, Althena's presence was causing more harm than good. And her many children were becoming ever more dependent upon her. Instead of working together to improve the world they shared, as she had always wanted, they jealously competed for Althena's attention, bickering to receive her blessings. Wait, John Truitt? Why does that name sound familiar? Let me stop for a second. If it's who I think it is. No, maybe it's not the person I thought it was. What the heck was the name of that show? John Truitt was only a voice actor. He didn't actually play in a TV show. Hey, Viral. And it was... Athena relinquished her power, placing the fate of her children in their own hands. And she assumed the form of a human being to live in the world she created. You mean Luna? Yes. How would you know something like that, old man? You're a liar. Who are you, old man? Tell us. Ads. I'll wait before I go any further. Just gonna wait for the ads to finish before we keep going. So got about a minute left on the ads. About 25 seconds left, and we'll keep going with the story here. Welcome back, Viral. Alright, who are you, old man? Tell us.
I know these things because I've kept a secret from you and the world. My real name is Dine.
What?
Never thought I'd speak my true name again, Alex. Not since I began my new life. Something went wrong when the goddess Athena began the transformation. She was in grave danger. I had to use every bit of my power to help her complete the change. Dine died on that day and was reborn as Lake. I've never regretted what I did, Alex. Not until Galleon became the Magic Emperor. Galleon is using his power to resurrect the goddess. Or, even worse, he wants to turn himself into a god. And the only one who can stop him is you. Athena cannot help you, Alex. To defeat Galleon, you must rely on yourselves. Our fate is in our hands. The Dragon Master isn't just Athena's protector, Alex, but a protector of all that Athena has created. If your love for Luna and for the world Athena created is strong enough, unsheath the sword standing in your midst and claim your destiny. Luna. Alex, you look great. And you look 10 times stronger. No, make that 100 times. So are we ready to beat the hell out of Galleon or what? Oh yeah. We have to believe in the power of humanity. The power that Althena placed in every one of us. But how are we going to get to Althena's fortress? Not even the airship can fly high enough to reach it. It's impossible. The legends spoke of the Dragon Master commanding the flight of a great dragon. But there aren't any more dragons. Maybe not. Oh, ha, ha. The dragon Alex can ride is already here. Isn't that right, Null? What? What? Alex? I understand now, Alex. After all this time, I finally know what I am. There's an incredible power within me, Alex, and it's burning to be released. Let's go to the fortress. Big kitty. How do I look, Alex? Pretty cool, huh? You're definitely bigger. But since when do flying cats turn into dragons? This world is closer to extinction than I thought. Hurry, no! Luna's waiting for us. When do flying cats turn into dragons? Galleon never understood why Althena gave up her power. He never believed that humans could lead themselves. And I suspect that he always planned to fill the void created when Althena became human. Alex, be careful. You're about to engage in the fight of your life. There it is, Althena's tower.
Holy crap! Could that thing be any bigger?
So this thing is the fortress of Althena? They never mentioned anything about this when I was studying to be a priestess.
Oh yeah? Are you sure they didn't discuss it on one of those days when you cut
At
class?
least I went to school, meathead!
Hey, can you two knock it off already?
Look below us. The wasteland is spreading everywhere.
All of the world's magical power is being drained away by the fortress of Althena. If this continues, the entire world will be just like the frontier.
I don't think Galleon will stop at desolation. He wants total destruction.
I will never let that happen.
Sorry if the ride was a little bumpy, everyone. I'm still getting used to these new wings. You did great. You did a great job, Null. Any ride we can walk away from is a good one. Alex, promise you'll let me get in a few good licks before you finish Galleon. Whoop. Back to the little guy. waiting for, Alex? Let's rescue Luna and bring her home. You read my mind, Null. No, let's equip this first. That's right. Big jump in power and bonus attack. Alright. Let's do this, chat. Murder hobo everything.
Cold device.
Nash got a level. Nice. Let's actually look. What does he get for... If I take that off, he'll drop back a little bit in agility. Oh, I already have a Shiro... I already had a Shiro's tail.
In the name of the goddess.
Alright. Speed the combat back up. Whoa! Shit! Wrong button. What I wanted to do... I wanted to kill it so I could...
Cold device. In the name of the goddess. In the name of the goddess.
There's Jessica getting a level up.
In the name of the goddess.
Mia got a level up.
In the name of the goddess.
Wonder how much loot's actually going to be in this place, given that it's the final dungeon of the game.
In the name of the goddess.
Uh-oh. What'd you do, Viral? Let me guess, you didn't copy any of your blueprints?
Cold device.
That'll happen. Holy mace.
Cold device.
I'm only a few matrix and bridges away from making it. Yeah, I'm, I don't know, 50 or 60k iron off of getting the Stellar Endeavor done.
Cold device. Cold device.
I'm way over in far territory. I've just been messing around with some far POIs. I should probably go back to, wow, that's a huge jump in her wisdom. Damn. Holy cow. Cost her some... Wonder if it will let me attack with it. Nope. Won't cast spells.
Cold device.
She's slower, but I can live with it. Kaya leveling up. Actually, what if I'll cost her a little bit of wisdom, but it'll get her some of her speed back. How does her speed relate? Makes her the slowest in the group. I'll do that.
Cold device. In the name of the goddess.
I wonder if there's an achievement for achieving a certain level. Sounds good, Vito. Take care, bud.
In the name of the goddess. Cold device.
Is something wrong, Null? Over there. Luna! Nope, that's Royce. Alex! Galleon was distracted with his preparations for a magic ceremony, and so I took matters into your own hands and escaped. Good work. That's not Luna. You're a brave woman, Luna. I like that. I mean, I really like that. Let's leave here, Alex. Luna, we can't do that. Don't you realize Galleon is trying to become the supreme ruler? If we don't stop him, he'll take over the world. What's wrong with that, Null? I don't see the problem. Luna? Whether it's Althena or Galleon, we need someone to lead us. You can't let such wretched human beings fumble about searching for purpose. We should be thanking Galleon for taking this enormous responsibility upon himself. Not trying to stop him because of our misguided fears. You're not. You're not, Luna. The woman Alex has told us about is nothing like you. Royce is the shape changer. What was that? Shoot! Haha! Royce! Yep. What have you done to us, filthy wench? I simply prescribed a little mandatory relaxation for you. You're not worthy to use magic, you evil hag. Oh, but I am, darling. Hadn't you noticed? I'm quite proficient at all manners of mischief. I'm afraid that the only way you can remove my little spell is for you to defeat me. But the likelihood of that occurrence is quite remote. You see, first you must prove yourselves worthy to challenge me at all. Till then, I predict a great deal of bloodletting in your future. Royce! Pleasant dreams, everyone. Rest well. Ha ha ha! What spell did she cast on us, Alex? I don't feel any different. Oh shit, did I select the wrong... I did. Hey, MacGyver, how you doing?
Blessing of Althena! In the name of the goddess!
Just relaxing, MacGyver? Nice!
In the name of the goddess! Cold device! In the name of the goddess! Cold device!
Alright, Come here, you stupid thing. Yeah, the Starlight Bow, I think, has a chance to instant kill enemies that it hits. Oh, crap.
Cold device.
Angel's Tears, kinda. Yeah, the spell she casts, basically, 2 of the party members will randomly be asleep at the start of a fight.
Cold device. Cold device. Cold device. In the name of the goddess. Cold device.
I just got a healing nut, might as well use it.
Cold device.
Oh, Alex is 49 already, so we're making really good progress leveling at the moment.
In the name of the goddess.
I wonder how high the level scaling goes off of Alex's stat level.
Cold device.
I know for It scales up Alex's level, all the bosses anyway, to a point. At least the last version of the game I played, that's how it was.
In the name of the goddess!
Oh boy.
By the power of Althena! Cold of ice!
That was close.
In the name of the goddess! Cold of ice!
Looks like we passed your little test, honey bomb. Infidels, why do you fight instead of succumbing to the destiny I have foreseen? Because we know that our destiny is not under your control, Royce. I'm afraid you're swimming in denial, dear child. As the tide is rising, I shall permit you to glimpse your end in a manner you can't deny. How pitiful. Your fortunes are nothing but nonsense. That's right. You show us what you wish to happen. You have no power over us, Royce. Our future is our own. Future isn't something to be told, it's something to be created. Silence! You shall pay a heavy price for your insolence. And I have come to collect your debt. Time to beat the shit out of Royce.
By the power of Althena!
Check this out!
By the power of Althena! I saved this just for you.
Check this out!
Althena, lend me your power! Blessing of
Okay, so
Althena!
fire, not good.
Gotcha!
Oh, there goes Nash.
The power of Althena! Cold of ice! I saved this just for you.
Check this out!
In the name of the goddess!
this out.
Blessing of Althena.
Gotcha!
Cold device! I saved this just for you. In the name of the goddess!
Gotcha!
By the power of Althena.
Cold device! I saved this just for you.
There goes Mia.
Summon elemental power.
Gotcha!
Check this out.
Cold device!
By the power of Althena.
Gotcha!
50k and a Silverlight. Impossible. Can't be. Well, I guess what they say is true. Fortune tellers really can't see their own futures. Or maybe she refused to believe we could defeat her. Either way, I'm just glad she's forever in the past. I wouldn't be so sure she's forever in the past. I mean, she might have perished for now, but that didn't seem very, I have tons of these things to use up, so... Oh, god damn it. What a waste. Oh, well.
Cold device! In the name of the goddess!
What the hell? Huh? Getting teleported around. What the shit?
In the name of the goddess! In the name of the goddess!
And bless the tower of the goddess, mighty Dragon Master. Think back and recall how you met each of the 4 dragons. Your memories of those encounters are required to successfully navigate the tower.
In the name of the goddess!
Okay, what the shit? Okay. Figured it out. We went white dragon. Shit. White dragon. Oh, god damn it. A white dragon. We went blue. We went red. We went black. Right? No. What the hell? White. We went to the red dragon. Blue dragon. Black dragon. There we go. Blue dragon helmet, black dragon armor, red dragon shield, white dragon wings. Remember the foregoing, for they shall lead you to the core of Althena's tower. Of course, they just said it backwards.
In the name of the goddess! In the name of the goddess!
Well, reach level 50. There was the whole. I wonder if there's a achievement for getting a certain level bit. All right, so we have white, black down there.
Cold device! In the name of the goddess!
Eyeball.
Cold of ice.
I need to be filling up on those things. Spook armlet. Be for her. It had said black. Blue. Red. White. White, red, blue, black. Brings me here. That brings me here. These don't really go around and around at all. They literally just have... There's nothing to activate. Hey, hold on a second. Let's try this. Let's go white. Did I screw up with the blue? Sprinting through the red flames, sojourning the black earth, sojourning the black, smashing through the white ice, swimming through the blue water. This is the road that awaits the brave adventurer who wishes to behold the goddess Althena.
In the name of the goddess! Cold of ice! Cold of ice!
Did I just get 2 angel tears and a pendant? I did.
In the name of the goddess! Cold of ice!
Oh, Jesus. Alex is down.
By the power of Althena! In the name of the goddess!
Red, black.
In the name of the goddess! Cold of ice! In the name of the goddess! In the name of the goddess!
Wrathring.
this out.
Cold device. Cold device.
Yeah, we're all level 50 now, at least.
Check this out.
Athena, lend me your power.
Spirit Talisman, huh? What do you do? Halves all attacks? Guessing it halves all incoming damage?
Check this out.
Fury of the flame.
Check this out.
Fury of the flame. Cold device.
Crap.
Check this out.
Cold device.
I always felt it odd that Kyle never gets more than the 4 attack, like the 4 magics.
Check this out.
Fury of the flame!
Come on, no, this way. Crap. Well, shit.
Check this out.
Fury of the flame! In the name of the goddess!
Hi, handsome. This is it, Zenobia. No more running away. No more stays of execution. Today is the day I wipe you from existence. Such bloodthirsty passion from the foolish little girl. Your words and the words of your miserable father have no meaning to me. My only care and desire is for the affections of Galleon, dear, sweet Galleon. He is the only being capable of saving this world from chaos. Galleon doesn't care about you or this world. He cares only about power and control. And what's wrong with that, you adolescent ingrates? Galleon's strength is what makes him so attractive as a leader. The only thing Galleon is leading us into is slavery, and I'd sooner die than have someone tell me what I can and cannot do with my life. Galleon's bloodlust is a turn for the worse, not better. That's right, we don't need a god or a goddess dictating our every move. We have each other to rely on. You're talking nonsense. How dare you doubt the wisdom of Lord Galleon? This is what happens to the children of the world without someone to guide them. My father was my guide, witch. And I'll use the skills he taught me to expose the inferiority of your ways. Ha! I've had my fill of your foolish delusions. The time is at hand for me to bury you eternally in the abyss of doubt and regret. Excuse me. What's happening? Your own dark doubts and desires shall be your most cruel executioner. Farewell, miserable children. Where am I? Who are you? I am what you fear most. Red eyes. I am you. What? That's right, Jessica. I'm the real you, the one you keep hidden deep inside. What do you want from me? I want what you want, Kyle. We are one, remember? I want us to keep trying to fight this useless... I want us to stop trying to fight this useless battle. We know Galleon's unbeatable, don't we? Yes, admit it. I don't. Come on, Kyle. You can lie to other people, but you can't lie to yourself, pal. All we want to do is have fun and flirt with as many ladies as possible. You know it's true. It's all we've ever wanted. Do we care about the fate of the world? Hell no. We just want to squeeze in as much merrymaking as we can before the final curtain. So, let's get back to Nanza where we can eat, drink, and hit on anything that moves. Our destiny awaits. We hate the responsibility that's been placed on us by everyone, because we've never had confidence in ourselves. Everyone assumes that we're going to lead the Magic Guild, that we want to follow in our mother's footsteps. But does anyone care about what we want, Mia? Has anyone ever cared? Of course not. No one knows how weak we really are, too scared to be a leader, too weak to fight. You have to agree with me, Nash, because you are me. We know about leadership. We know that strong people are needed to guide the weak weak ones. We see it every day at the Magic Guild under the guise of teaching. We know that we're one of the strong ones. We're a shepherd, Nash, not a sheep. Why do you continue to hesitate? Galleon himself has acknowledged our power. We must join with him again and help Galleon rule our world as our new god. Think of the power he'll grant us, Nash. People will kneel in our presence. It's what we've always desired, Nash, and now it is within our grasp. Father has never really tried to understand us, Jessica. He's always forced us to live our life his way, to fulfill his dreams. What about the life we always wanted, Jessica? What about our dreams? No one understands the real us, Jessica. So why should we fight for them when all they've ever done is hold us back? Luna has abandoned us. That's not true. Luna's made her decision, and she chose Galleon. That's not true. Of course she'd choose him, Alex. He awakened the power within her, and Luna's soul was forever extinguished when Althena's soul was revived. The girl we grew up with is no more. Luna isn't dead. We must accept facts, Alex. She may appear to be Luna, but she's actually the goddess Althena. And the goddess has no use for weak mortals like us. Now that Luna is dead, we no longer have a reason to fight. In your heart, you know it to be true.
Mia, Kyle, Nash, Jessica, and Alex. You mustn't allow yourself to bend to the despair whispered from the darkness. Remember what you've learned thus far. Dragon Master Dyne lived his life knowing that if you follow your heart with pure intent, the way will always open before you. You must overcome this despair and prove this true once more.
You're right, they're just illusions. My dad has never forced me to do anything. Not once. And I've never had to hide who I am from him. When I'm outside, I run wild and free, and when I'm inside, I behave as a lady should. My father was a pirate, my mother a noblewoman. I've inherited the blood of both my beloved parents. My father understands this, and so do my friends. No one has ever held me back from being myself. Yeah, I like to have fun. Okay, I love to have fun. But this adventure has taught me that there are times when I have to get serious. There's nothing more serious than what's going on here right now. Besides, it's going to be hard to have fun when the world has been destroyed. I have to fight so that future generations are free to freeload. All my life, I've allowed my fear to control me. I was always afraid that my mother would consider me a failure. Always afraid that I wasn't good enough or strong enough to lead the Magic Guild. But I realized that my fear wasn't only affecting myself. If I couldn't face my fear, other people would be hurt. So I've resolved to be strong, not just for myself, but for the people I care about. and for those that care about me. We can't. We can't value... I'm sorry, this is hard for me to admit. Alright, let me try again. We can't value people only for their power or wealth. We have to value people for all they have to offer. And when we work together, we can achieve anything. Together, my friends and I shall defeat Galleon, absolutely. Well, well, you managed to escape the maze of your wretched inner selves. All of you except for the Dragon Master, that is. Ha! Don't worry about Alex. He'll break free of your feeble magic. He's the strongest one among us. He'll never give up until he rescues Luna, you hag. Alex draws strength from the faith we have in him. And I draw strength from knowing how hard he's going to kick your whiny butt. Luna! You fool. Haven't you heard a word we said? Luna's beyond your reach. If we try to pursue her, we'll be killed as well. Don't you dare stand in my way, Alex. Luna, run away. It's not important anymore. Luna! Luna betrayed us. If you stay here, you'll be killed. Go now. Get out of here, Alex. Run away before it's too late for both of us. I won't run away until I save her, no matter what it takes, no matter how far. I will save her. There you are, Alex. We were just telling Zenobia here that it won't matter if she begs you for mercy. To hell with you, Alex. To hell with all of you. We all know Luna as a human being, Zenobia, not the creature that Galleon is trying to turn her into. I'll give up my life to save her from him. I know that Luna still lives inside the body of the goddess, just as the goddess lived inside of her. They are one and the same. We'll drown these meddling brats in their own blood, Magic Emperor, I swear it. I shall not concede defeat to these snot-nosed infidels. Bring it, Zenobia. Alright, here we go.
Check this out.
By the power of Athena,
Gotcha!
your time has run out.
Check this out.
Blessing of Athena.
Check this out.
Fury of the Flame. Blessing of Athena.
Gotcha!
Your time has run out.
Ouch. What the heck is that noise? Oh. Say, what was that noise?
Cold of ice.
Blessing of Althena.
Yeah. No, I will do that. There.
Blessing of Althena. Your time has run out.
Ooh, Mia barely survived that one.
Check this out.
By the power of Althena.
Cold of ice.
Your time has run out.
There goes Nash.
Blessing of Althena.
All right.
Fury of the flame.
Your time has run out.
Check this out.
Fury of the flame.
Your time has run out.
Check this out.
Fury of the flame.
Blessing of Althena.
Gotcha!
Your time has run out.
Check this out.
By the power of Althena.
Althena, lend me your power.
Gotcha!
Nice. No, this can't be. Lord Galleon always told me that humans were ugly and weak. It's impossible. Galleon could never be wrong. I failed you, my lord. Please, forgive me. Did you hear the way she spoke Galleon's name? It almost sounded as though she was in love with him. What a pitiful woman. She was. All right.
At last.
Shit.
The hour is at hand to correct the error Althena made all those years ago.
I shall do everything within my power to assist you, my lord. Behold.
I thought there'd be a healing thing. You were never meant to exist in the realm of mortals, Althena. Your soul is destined to live for eternity, not suffocate within a rotting sack of flesh. You are a goddess, Althena, and to refute your absolute power is to deny your true destiny. Go now and show that power to the children whose world and whose lives you created. You shall do exactly as you desire, Master Galleon. Luna! I should have healed. Humph. Ah, yes, Dragon Boy. Let her go, Galleon. Sorry to say that your simple request must be denied. Unfortunately for you, the object of your desire has a desire more powerful than your meaningless affection. No! Humans are helpless creatures, Dragon Boy. Pitiful, helpless creatures that need to be strictly controlled. 15 years ago, the goddess ignored this basic truth and chose to be reborn as one of her own children. She believed they would be able to care for themselves. It was a foolish belief acted upon in a moment of weakness. I'm doing fine without your stupid ass. Althena and Dyne willfully cast aside their responsibilities, and our world paid the price for their selfish desire. But now I possess the ability to correct the grievous error they foolishly enacted. So sit back, Dragon Boy, and behold the power of the salvation I shall deliver. Luna! Evil Reyes, thank you very much for the raid, buddy. Welcome in. Stop it! Stop it! Tisk tisk, Dragon Boy. Of all the people in this room, you certainly must know that it's much too late to turn back. Dear Luna must gather back the power she spread into the world before her rebirth as a human. And in the process, those powers will change her back into a goddess. My goddess. What? That's why you kidnapped Luna? Don't expect you to understand any of this. After all, you are yet just a boy. Concepts like the necessity of leadership are far beyond your immature grasp. All you've ever done is dream, fantasize, really, of your great adventures. Don't expect you to understand my grandiose dream for this decadent world. But, once I have enacted my plan, you shall learn to live in my structured reality. Won't be long until all of Althena's power, or Luna's power if you like, is mine. And when the last wisp of magic has been siphoned away from the world and into me, the goddess shall submit to my rule and I shall reign forever as a god. Alright, Galleon. I've had just about enough of your trash talking. Never needed anyone to tell me what to do, especially not a complete nutbar like you. Sounds good there, Reyes. Have yourself a good rest of your afternoon. Drive safe, and we'll catch you in a little while there, buddy. Human beings don't need to be controlled to be happy. That's right, and that's why the goddess entrusted us with her powers. We're not letting you take her precious gift away from us. I believed in you once, Galleon. I thought what you were doing was right. But now I realize just how wrong you are. You're a human being, Galleon. You're like all of us. You make mistakes, and you are flawed. What makes you think you're worthy of wielding the power of the goddess? And taking away the freedom she gave to all of us? Don't you understand, Galleon? Don't you understand that the only person who wants the world as it was is you? Can't be helped if I have a greater understanding of what the world needs than Althena. Alright, right there. Nutbar human being thinks he knows better than a goddess. Never ends well. While she fled her ivory tower, I watched her children struggle to survive without her rule. What you call freedom, Alex, I deem cruelty. What will guide this world if it has no God, Alex? What will save it from itself? The only thing this world needs to be saved from is you, and we're here to do just that.
What utter nonsense. Perhaps you should demonstrate the power that gives you such confidence. We shall soon see who is fit to be supreme ruler. Do you have what it takes, Alex? Then show me!
Those who choose to underestimate the power of the human spirit are destined to fail. And that means you, Galleon!
Okay, this might be a little rough because we're coming into this because I didn't heal or restore any of my shit, so this is going to be interesting. I'm going to start off with Viger. He is then going to cast a Silver Light on Alex. She is going to power drive him. I'll have Kyle no. Kyle is going to Silver Light on her. She will Saint Litany on everyone else.
By the power of Althena!
Time to die. Time to die.
Ow. Alright. I'm gonna Dragon Healing. You can Starlight on Kyle. You can then hit Kyle. Kyle will start attacking. And you can defend over there so we can start to separate ourselves a little bit.
Time to die. Time to die.
Check this out!
Blessing of Althena! Althena, lend me your power!
Gotcha! Time to die. Time to die. Time to die.
Check this out!
Blessing of Althena! Carry up the flame!
Time to die. Time to die.
Yep, resurrect Kyle.
The power of Althena!
Time to die. Time to die.
Gotcha!
Time to die. Time to die. Time to die.
By the power of Althena!
Okay, so I just got to do damage to get him out of that state.
Time to die. Time to die.
Check this out.
By the power of Althena!
Time to die. Time to die.
By the power of Althena!
Gotcha!
Fury of the Flame!
Time to die. Time to die.
Oh shit.
Come on! Get back on your feet!
Gotcha!
Time to die. Time to die.
Check this out.
Althena, lend me your power!
By the power of Althena!
Gotcha!
Time to die. Time to die. Time to die. Time to die. Time to die.
Check this out.
By the power of Althena!
Fury of the Flame!
Gotcha!
Time to die.
Damn it. I just separated them too.
Time to die.
Alright, sounds good, MacGyver. You take care, buddy. Appreciate you coming in and hanging out for a bit.
By the power of Althena!
Time to die. Time to die.
Goes Mia. Again.
By the power of Althena!
Time to die. Time to die.
Check this out.
Blessing of Althena!
Althena, lend me your power.
Time to die. Time to die.
Check this out.
By the power of Althena!
Althena, lend me your power.
Time to die. Time to die.
Dee.
By the power of Althena!
Fury of the flame.
Time to die. Time to die.
Shit.
By the power of Althena!
Time to die.
Pretty sure Nash isn't gonna survive this.
Time to die.
There goes Alex completely.
Check this out.
Summon elemental power!
Time to die. Time to die.
By the power of Althena!
Time to die. Time to die. Time to die.
Blessing of Althena!
Time to die. Time
So
to
far, so
die.
good. Though this isn't looking very good. Ow.
Check this out.
Blessing of Althena!
Althena, lend me your power!
Time to die. Time to die.
Check this out.
Fury of the Flame!
Time to die. Time to die.
Summon elemental power!
Alright.
Althena,
We're not really making a whole lot of progress in killing this dude.
Gotcha! Time to die. Time to die.
See, that combo does too much damage. I have to follow it up with a dragon healing. There's like no way to get around it. Because she simply just can't heal through that much damage.
Fury of the Flame!
Time to die. Time to die.
See, that's doable. And he can do that. She can do that. He can do that. She follows it up with that.
Blessing of Althena!
Gotcha!
Fury of the Flame!
Time to die. Time to die.
Check this out.
Fury of the Flame!
Hey, hey!
How
We
can
did it,
this
chat.
be? My future, my destiny was securely in my grasp. I had only to claim it. Now I am disgraced yet again.
Yeah, we did it, Alex. We did it, Null. Come on, let's go. Luna. A whole lot in here. Luna! Ruh-roh. What was that? It was... Luna? Humans are forbidden from entering the sacred chamber. Luna? I am Althena. I am the goddess who made this world and who rules it with impunity. How dare you fail to recognize the face of your creator? Leave here now or be destroyed for your ignorance. Alex, what's happened to Luna? She doesn't know who we are. That isn't Luna. Well, it seems as though the world needs a god after all. You! Didn't we break enough of your bones, Galleon? Or are there a few left for us to snap? I have no need to fight you again when I have already emerged victorious. One, how can you say that? Because collecting the magic of the world has reawakened the goddess within Luna. And better yet, her memories of dying, of being reborn as a human, have been erased. Once more, our world is under the control of absolute power. No, no! You're lying to us. You're wrong!
Behold the ruler you must serve. Oh, yes. You got what you wanted. But not in the way you imagined. Kneel before the black goddess of Lunar, Dragon Boy. Kneel and submit to her dark desires. For though I shall perish, I go knowing that I succeeded in tearing your one true love from you eternally, and blacken this pathetic world forever.
Douche canoe. Someone stick a knife in him already. I'm gonna take Luna out of this trance, and I'm gonna take her home. Alex? I need you all to stay here. This is something I have to do alone. Good idea, Alex. I'm ready when you are. Null, you stay here too. Oh, okay, Alex. Remove yourself from my holy presence at once, or suffer the swift consequences, human. How dare you ignore my words, Dragon Master? You serve me, and you will obey me. You ignore the will of your goddess at your peril, infidel. I shall not warn you again, Dragon Master. Leave here or forfeit your soul. What are you thinking? Stop! You mustn't come any closer. One more step and you will surely die, Alex.
Luna.
Audio alert.
I'm here.
I knew you'd never abandon me to evil, Alex.
Of course not. We need to go back to Berg together.
Though Galleon has been defeated, now that the Fortress of Althena has been activated, it cannot be stopped. If it is allowed to continue on its course, all of Lunar will become as lifeless as the wasteland of the frontier. However, if this body dissipates, the magic it's absorbing will go out of control and release enough force to destroy the whole world.
Luna!
I'm so sorry, Alex. I can't go. I must stay here for Lunar.
I refuse to give up! And you can't either. Even if things seem hopeless, we've come too far to fail.
Not me, Top Trick. I got raided from Evil Reyes. You might have double audio.
We have to believe in the power that resides within each of us, Luna. We have to believe in the feeling of hope we were entrusted with, as well as the future that lies ahead. I know that we'll find a way to overcome this if we just trust in our hearts and work together, Luna.
Don't come any closer. It's too dangerous. Alex! Alex.
You and I will always be together no matter what, Luna. In the past, present, and future. It's destiny.
Alex!
No worries, Top Trick. So what's going on up there? I can't see a damn thing. What if Alex has been... Don't say that, Kyle. Don't you even think that. He'll be fine. Oh, Alex. Look! The magic isn't flowing into the chamber any longer. Now it's... flooding outward. This is not good. Quick as a whip as usual, Jess. Are you alright, Mia? Yes, Nash, we have to get out of here. I agree with Mia. We have to get out of here or we're done for. We have to go. Now. Alex and Luna are still up there. We can't leave until we know if they're alive. They're still alive, and they'll make it out of here just fine. How do you know that, Null? I'm sorry, but I'm not going anywhere until I... No offense, Jess, but I think we should listen to the cat. But, Kyle... I can feel in my heart that Alex and Luna are alright. Please believe me. Null. Here we go.
Alex, I believe in you. I believe you can save Luna without destroying this world. You mustn't fail. I'd be lost without you.
Alex, Luna.
You dumb kid. Now look what you've done.
Alex and Luna chose to sacrifice their own lives to save this world from destruction.
Poor Null.
Luna, you're gone forever.
How is this possible?
Alex! Luna! I'm so glad you're both okay!
We did it. It's over.
We were all so worried. Look, Mom. Oh, Jessica. I'm just so glad to
Maribia, it's so good to be back here, Alex. It's so wonderful to smell the ocean on the breeze. It's wonderful just to see you smiling again. You're not too tired, are you, Luna? I'd forgotten how long the journey was. Tired? No. Hungry? Yes. Get me and my hollow tummy to the nearest fish market. Oh, no. Glad you have your priorities straight, Null. Why are you guys laughing? I can hear all your stomachs rumbling, too. We're not just laughing at your endless appetite for a ball. We're laughing because it feels good. Exactly. It's been so long since I felt this joyful. Yes, that's the word, joyful. I don't mean to be rude, but I have to run to the mansion. When we killed Zenobia, we broke the spell she placed on Dad. I can't wait to see him. And I think I'll be running off myself. And just where do you think you're going, brigand boy? Wherever you're going, Love Muffin. Are you up to something, Kyle? Sure you are. But I don't have time to figure out what it is. Come on, hurry up. Hold on, wait a second. At least let me comb my hair before Mel sees me. Come visit me after you've had some rest, you guys. I'll be waiting for you. Bye. You can tell right there, she's dragging him by the ear. My mother's waiting for Nash and me on Black Rose Street. I'm gonna tell her about all that's happened. And hopefully use that info as we discuss how to reconstruct the Magic Guild. Reconstruct the guild and rebuild Vane. That would be wonderful, Mia. It will be wonderful, Nash. Buildings can always be rebuilt and replaced over time. Human lives are far more precious. You're right, Mia, as always. Let's hurry. Mother's waiting. Oh, shit. She's right, as always. I clicked past that real quick. Hurry, Mother's waiting. Hang on a second. Let me see if I can catch the... I'm trying to catch what it said on the other screen here real quick. Thankfully, I have a stream up, you know what I'm saying? Will be wonderful, Nash. Come on, where is it? Buildings can always rebuild, yada yada yada. Come on. Oh, excuse me. Alright, me as always. Reyes forgot to end the stream again. Let's hurry, Mother's waiting. Oh, it was there for a second. Dang it. Alex, Luna, and Null, come see us before we leave, alright? Okay. That's all she says. Mia, I'm sure your mother won't be offended if we don't run to Black Rose Street. Hey, Alex, why don't we go and see Ramus? I bet his business is booming. It's a wonderful idea, Null. I haven't seen him for such a long time. Well then, let's stop talking and start walking. Luna, you look great. I knew you and Alex would be together again. Look at all the customers I have today, and I owe it all to you, Alex. Everyone wants to shop at the store where the mighty Dragon Master shopped. Ha! Wow, I just can't get over how happy you two look. I hope I feel that strongly about another person someday. I've been thinking about how this all began, Alex. If I hadn't convinced you to go with me to the White Dragon Cave that day, Luna wouldn't have been kidnapped and the world would have stayed at peace? I'm just kidding, Ramus. If you hadn't taken us to the cave, Alex would never have fulfilled his destiny. You're a trickster and all, but you're funny. Alex, I wanted to come with you to Berg, but I'm too busy to get away from here yet. Please tell my father and my nanny I say hello and tell them I'm fine. Oh, hey, Alex, check this out. I got it just for you. Luna's bromade. It's the least I could do for someone who lent me money. Come back later and I should have some more. But it doesn't come cheap. I'm sorry, but I'm selling barely above cost. I promise these have a silver coin. There we go, I got all of them. I should come back more often, and not just because you're easy to pressure into buying something either. Let's see what those last 3 bromides were, shall we? It was what? Mia's bromide 3. Jess's bromide 3. And Luna's bromide 1. Alright. I guess we're closest to Black Rose Street first, so let's go here. Mother! Majesty Lamia! I've always been proud of you, Mia, but never as proud as I am at this moment. You're more of a hero than I ever was, my daughter. As for you, Nash, I won't lie. You'll have to work very hard to regain my trust. Mia speaks highly of you, and I know how you care for her, so don't disappoint me again. Mother, I'm so happy. Oh, Mia, so am I. Mother, I promise I won't cry anymore when I'm worried, or when I'm afraid. Now that I have so many things to take care of, I can't afford to be weak, or show weakness. It's exactly right, Mia. That's how the new leader must be. What? Mother, what do you mean? Mia, it's obvious that my reign at the Magic Guild is over. It was my leadership that led to the corruption of the guild, and it was your actions that saved it and the world. Which person do you think has the trust and support of the people of Vane? I'm confident in you, Mia, and after all you have done, you should be confident as well. Nash, I expect you to support Mia and obey her commands. What she does not need at this crucial time in the history of the guild is to be doubted. Yes, of course, Majesty Lamia. I'll help Mia no matter what the circumstances. I would help her even if doing so meant the destruction of my very soul. Yes, well... Nash. Mia, I know that under your leadership, Vane will soar through the skies again, and the Magic Guild will be more magnificent than ever. Thank you, Nash. I love you. Whoa, what? And you're right. With the help of Alex, Luna, Jessica, Kyle, and Null, all the people I love, we will create a Magic Guild that everyone can join. Promise me you'll work as hard as you can. Of course. Mia? Of course I will. I'd do anything for you. Alex, Luna, I hope you'll come back here soon. We need to talk about how to make our world into an even better place than before, and protect it from anyone who might try what Galleon tried. We have lots of time to discuss these issues, the time we created by saving the world. Yeah, but Nash will be the... So many changes I hope to make, but I have to focus on one at a time. To start with, Vane will no longer have a restricted entry policy. Anyone who wishes to come visit or live in the Magic City will be warmly welcomed. It will also allow people in distant towns to request books from the Magic Library, and have them delivered by a network of couriers. So many more ideas, but I can tell you you're getting bored. Wow, we're not bored, we're overwhelmed. I have to admit it, I was afraid for our lives more than once on our adventure, but my magic has become much more powerful since we began, and I much enjoyed being able to study your relationship with Luna. I hope to apply the lessons I learned in my own relationship with Mia, and to the reconstruction of the Magic Guild. Mia asked me to be one of the teachers at the Magic Guild. Since I'm one of the 5 heroes, I'm certain to be popular with the female students. My poor desk will break under the strain of all the love letters piled onto it every morning. But, of course, Mia will be upset with me because of the constant repair bills. What will I do? Besides enjoying all the attention, I mean. It's good to see you haven't changed at all, Nash. I feel relieved somehow, Alex. Alex, Luna, and all, thank you so much for all you've done. You've saved our world, and you've helped to awaken the strength within my daughter. Our most spectacular battle lies ahead of us, Mia. A battle to prove that we were right and Galleon was wrong. To prove that we can bear our burdens and solve problems without divine intervention. And I know you will lead us proudly into that battle. Every day we have is a gift, and I want to use my days to make the world a better place for everyone. Alex and all, I hope you'll help me try to achieve that. Aww. Let me make an extra save here, just in case. Kyle, Jessica, what's up? You gonna meet with Master Mel? How wonderful. Well, it would be wonderful if Kyle wasn't being such a butthead about it. He's too afraid of my dad to tell him how we feel about each other. Isn't that right, Kyle? Well, not exactly, Jess. It's just that... Yes? I'd feel weird intruding on such an emotional moment between you and your father. I don't want to be the cause of any weird vibes. Besides, you know Mel and I have never been exactly the best of friends. How do you think he's gonna take the news that we're back together again? Oh, Kyle. You're just being silly. When I explain what a hero you've been, he'll welcome you with a hug and a smile. Frickin' I. Now come on and hurry up. Hey, hey! Jessica! Dad! Oh, Jessica, my sweet, wonderful daughter. I'm so glad you're alright. Never thought I'd hold you in my arms again. Dad, oh Dad, I missed you so much. What a wonderful moment, Alex. I'm glad we were here to see it. Glad we were able to help make it happen. My butler told me about everything that happened while I was out of action. I'm so proud of you, Jessica. My little girl grew up to be the savior of the world. Oh, Daddy, I didn't do it all by myself. Don't be modest, Jess. Alex couldn't have done it without you. Huh? Is that you, Kyle? You don't have to hide away from me, Kyle. Come here. Kyle, I know you love my daughter, and I know how happy you make her. So promise me you're always going to take care of her. What? I promise, Dad. Don't you think it's a little early to call me that, Kyle? Why don't we stick to Mel until you make an honest woman out of my daughter? Oh, of course. I didn't want to admit it, but I always knew you and Jessica were meant to be. You were always the one boy who enjoyed it when she threw you into the mud. Dad, you make it sound so dirty. That's a good one, sweetie. So, you won't mind helping us pay for the ceremony, would you, Mel? Since I gave up stealing, I'm just about broke. You're shameless, Kyle. How can I not love you? I'm so happy for you two. Can I be your dragon of honor? Alex, you might not yet realize what you've accomplished. But rest assured, lad, that you're no longer a mere man. In the eyes of some, you have now become a god on earth. Won't be easy to deal with, lad, but I'm here to offer you advice if you need it. The legend of the four heroes is already starting to fade, Alex. And the legend of the last Dragon Master will take its place. Just as you idolize Dyne, the next generation's Rugrats will idolize you. And from those children, a new hero will be born. It's the circle of life, Alex, and we all have a place in it. I won't lie to you, Alex. That was a pretty good adventure. Luna, I know that Alex may not be strong or handsome by any standards, but there's none in this world who cares about you more than he does. And he's a better man than I'll ever be. You two are meant to be together, Luna. So start having a wonderful life already. Alex, I have a problem here. Now that I'm back in Mel's good graces, I have to give up my career as a playboy. But I don't have a lot of job skills, Alex. In fact, I have one. Thievery. Every time I want to get out of the business, it pulls me back in. Speak up, Kyle. When you're my age, the hearing is the first thing to go. Nothing, Mel. I'm so happy for the two of you. It's wonderful to see the love you share. Have a safe trip back to Berg, and promise you'll come visit Kyle and me as soon as you can. We can talk about the old days, just like my dad. Can't believe my dad already knew I was going on my own adventures behind his back. Maybe that's why he sent me to Althena's shrine. Guess I was silly to think I could fool one of the four heroes, huh? When you come to visit us, I bet I can talk Dad into letting us borrow his ship. I'd love to take you guys on a cruise of the Meridian Sea. Kyle, why can't you believe in me the way that Alex believes in Luna? I want that kind of trust in our relationship, you butthead. Hey, I believe, Jessica. Really? Of course. I believe your cooking will always be completely inedible. I believe your behavior will always be very inappropriate. And I believe your lips will always be extremely kissable. You're lucky you threw that last one in there, Buster. Sometimes I wonder why I fell in love with such a dork. You fall in love with another guy? I don't believe it. I don't believe this. Who is he? Hey, wait a second. Listen, before we got together, I had so many girlfriends, I couldn't remember their names. But I turned all those chicks down to be with you, Jennifer. That was so funny I forgot to laugh, Todd. But the noogie I'm going to give you is even funnier. Bring it on. You know I'd just enjoy it. I bet you would. It's amazing to watch them fight, Alex. It's like some kind of freaky verbal ballet. It's a perfect description. Everyone expresses their love in different ways and all, and they really do love each other. You can see it in their eyes. Yes, he did, West Dude. Yes, he did. I'm starting to see stars from being so hungry. Let's go and let them enjoy their tiff. Lake! Null and Alex, are you going back to Berg already? Going home with Luna. Dragon Master Dyne, The man with that name died long ago, Alex. He died with the gods whose bidding he was born to obey. From now on, our future will be shaped not by those with power or prestige, but by those with courage. You possess that courage, Alex. You always have. Thank you, Dyne. Going on a journey, Alex, and this will be a long one. Lake? The world is boundless, Alex. I'll never claim all of its treasures or learn all of its secrets, but I don't feel hopeless about it. I feel fortunate. Fortunate that I'm alive and able to explore a world with such endless adventure. Lake, what about Galleon? He perished for his beliefs. That's another way to live your life, Alex. But if there's one thing left to do, it's... No, this isn't the time to discuss that yet, Alex. Not yet. All of us are on a journey into the future, yet all of us live in the present. Too many people get caught up in what could be instead of appreciating what is. Don't fall into that trap, Alex. Appreciate what you have and who you have, because the future can take it all away from you. Oh, I'm sorry, Alex. I often find myself going on tangents these days. Yet another symptom of old age, I suspect. Lake. I wish you luck, Alex, and you too, sweet Luna. Farewell. Alex, I don't know why, but I have a feeling that we will meet him again. You're right, Null. I feel it too. Luna, let's go home. I was beginning to think you'd never ask. Well, there it is, chat. The end of Lunar Silver Star story. I've never actually played the second one, and it did come as a bundle with this, so... Final Fantasy 1 next, right? I don't have that one yet. I may jump into the second Lunar, though, since I've never played it. Chrono Trigger? I don't have that one either. They're both on my wish list. Well... I know Chrono Trigger is. I don't think I've put any of the Final Fantasy stuff on there. But Chrono Trigger's been on my wish list for a while. That one was a really good one too back in the day. Sudoku and Chrono Trigger. It's $12 on Steam. Oh, Final Fantasy 1? Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have funds for that. Ah. God damn. Like 2 days now, my left eye has just been frickin' bonkers. In 1 and 2. See, I enjoyed all 1 through 7, 9, 10, 12, 13. 13.2, 13.3. I did play a lot of Final Fantasy 14 back in the day. 15 was okay. I'm pretty sure we were friends there, Viral, but sure. What was it? I never got a chance to play 16, because I don't have a PS5. I played the first 7 remake. Didn't... Oh, you did a white brown Christmas? I gotcha. You wish Final Fantasy Tactics got a port? There's rumors there is a port in progress, West Dude. Watch the ending. Sweet. Final Fantasy Tactics Remaster reportedly real and happening. I've seen several different posts about it. Oh, well, fucking I'll be damned. Tactics Ogre's a really good one. That's been on my wish list for a while. A remastered Tactics version is in active development according to reliable sources. Both sources confirm the project is ongoing. Release date is not yet known and may not be in 2025. But hey, it's in progress. I'm happy with that, because... Alright, this might get loud for a second. I apologize if it does. I think it just kicked me back to the launcher, which is crazy loud. If only Tactics Ogre wasn't $50 frickin' dollars. Close. Jesus, that's loud. You can't adjust the volume of that particular frickin' window. It's ridiculous. Yeah. I've got this on my wish list. I keep waiting to see if it goes on sale, because Tactics Ogre was a great one. I enjoyed that one a lot, but I can't justify spending $50 on it. So that one remains on the wish list. I saw that there was a... There we go. Do that. Oops, nope, not that. Yeah, they do rarely go on sale, but I'm always usually keeping my eye open for them. Problem is, usually when the sales go off, I don't happen to have the funds usually. They are also remastering Heroes of Might and Magic. This was a really fun one that I enjoyed the shit out of this game. Played a lot of this one. Exactly, never got the funds when the sales happen. That's always the case. A lot of stuff that's coming soon on my wish list. It's for that one there. I'm hoping I get a key for that. If not, I'm saving the Steam funds I do have to pick that one up. Galactic Civ 4. This is a decent... I played 3. I enjoyed that one. Anno. Last Epoch. Space Engineers 2. Recycle Crust. So many games on here, it's freaking insane. Way too many games on my wish list. That and all kinds of DLCs and everything else. Yeah. So, I think I will probably wrap things up here. I see we've got a green thumb farmer. Yeah, we're gonna wrap things up here. I'm going to get some supper, spend some time with the wife, do all that stuff. Tomorrow when we come back, I might be starting into Lunar 2 because I've never played it. I want to see what that game's like. Yep, just finished actually. So yeah, likely tomorrow we will be in Lunar 2, starting that game off, seeing what that game's like. How it is as a sequel to the first one. But until then, I do want y'all to take care, stay safe, have a fantastic rest of your day. I'm going to get this raid started over to Mr. Green Thumb Farmer. Hopefully you all catch me tomorrow. If not, I will hopefully catch you all sometime soon. Till then, though, take care, everybody.